All right, guys. So the main thing is AMC holding $3. Obviously, we got attacked after earnings. Nobody's surprised by it going down after earnings. This is what they do. Nobody's surprised. 0 shares available to borrow for GameStop. GameStop becoming a major problem. GameStop cost to borrow 16.72%. AMC's cost to borrow 2.80. GameStop rallying. GameStop becoming a problem. Giving AMC a bounce. Come on, AMC hold 3, GameStop hold 16. That's all we care about. Back to teaching in 30 minutes. So you choose to use your free time for the live stream? That's crazy. I appreciate it. So the 9th. AMC's probably going to hold 3, and then GameStop's probably going to hold 16 bullish. How is NASDAQ and SQQQ green? That doesn't make any sense. How is NASDAQ and SQQQ green? That makes no sense at all. Looks like GameStop might be rejecting from 16. If SPY will start pulling back, we could see meme stocks get resurgence. SPY needs to finally just stop playing around, bro. Like, this has been days now that SPY's been playing around with these levels. It looks like SPY's still going to be pulling back to the downside, guys. It doesn't look like SPY's going to be able to go up because of all the sell walls. SPY is also back inside of the bear flag. So there's going to be a ton of resistance, guys. Also, we have MACD on a 4-hour time frame red. 2-hour time frame red. Doesn't look good. Looks like we're going to see some bearishness here, SPY. There's also a gap fill to the downside. Algos are going to be hunting that. Doesn't look good, SPY. Bearishness. And then we have SQQQ trying to push up here. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Where's Ruben at? I need everyone to hit that like button. Everyone to hit that like button. Everyone to hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah. GameStop bouncing. You did. GameStop bouncy bounce 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 bounce. Who's in the chat right now? Ruben. He's here. Well, here you go, Ruben. Here you go, Ruben. Make sure you take that profit. Getting that downside. GameStop mega bounce. GameStop mega bounce. GameStop mega bounce. AMC holding $3. Bullish. Hold the line. Hold the line. SPY drops, GME pops. That's damn right, baby. We need SPY to capitulate so we can get these meme stocks to rally. I hate SPY. You hate SPY. We all hate SPY. If SPY does anything, comes down today, it's going to come down to 515. 516. 516 and then 515.84 for this gap fill. SPY most likely will fill this gap today. 516, 515.84. GameStop mega pump. Mega pump. $16.48 mega pump GME. SPY pulling back towards the gap fill. Oh, and if you guys don't know, Bitcoin is still tracking. It might be making another falling wedge right here, which will have it break to the upside. As long as GameStop stays above 1550, man, that's all that matters. Bro, it never broke below $3, and it did for a brief second. So if you have $3 puts, you made a 9-cent profit. Why you capping, dog? It broke below $3 for a second. Bro said he made money off puts, and it broke below for literally... I can tell you exactly how many minutes it broke below $3. It was only below $3 for 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Why is he lying? Yeah, Bano, I need that support. Bano, for real, we do need to try to get as many members as possible. I'm trying to get 1,000 members. Even though we're a long way away from that. We have 246 members. The most members we ever had was 330. So if you guys want to support the channel in a different way, guys, hop on the computer. Now, if you want to support for absolutely free, just please hit the like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button and subscribe. But if you want to support, if you want to go a little bit beyond and above the call of duty, you can choose to help with a membership. And all you have to do is either buy yourself a membership for $2.99 a month, cancel at any time, or you can gift a membership. Good morning, Evelyn. Bro's a compulsive liar and he expects someone to believe him. Bro is literally a compulsive liar. I never even seen bro have one true statement. If SPY will start pulling back, the meme stocks will rally harder. We all hate SPY. I hate SPY. You hate SPY. SPY tried to break out of the bull flag but got denied. SPY tried to break out the bull flag but got denied. Or the bear flag. SPY got denied at the bear flag. Denied at the bear flag. Denied at the bear flag. Is it a green week still? I did predict a green week. I predicted a green week. Let's see here. Testing, 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 test, test, testing, 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 testing. That should be good for the microphone volume. I'm not going to make it higher than that. They have 150,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 0 shares available to borrow GME. GME cost to borrow sitting at 16.72%. AMC cost to borrow sitting at 2.80%. AMC holding $3. Let's go. SPY, die, a die. I hit SPY, I. Guys, we almost got 1,000 views on the video from yesterday. I thank you guys so much. So check this out. On the Q1 AMC stock Q1 earnings call, 927 views. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. 2.5K, 2.4K. So basically, I wanted to release a video yesterday, and the live stream covered that. Aaron said there's 8 new designs. Somebody bought a shirt. Somebody bought a shirt. Somebody bought a t-shirt. Oh, this is cool. So I don't know who bought the shirt, but whoever did, thank you. Yo, if you buy a shirt and you want, let me know if you want to do this. But if you want, send a picture to my email of you wearing the shirt because I'm going to make a collage. Good morning, TP. What's up? I hate Spy. You hate Spy. We just want Spy to die. They can't borrow shares against AMC. No more liquidity. Hell yeah, dude. Liquidity running low, baby. It's also because cost to borrow slightly going up as well. No, don't just wear the shirt. Make sure you wear pants too. Don't just wear the shirt only when you send the picture. Make sure Ethereum's still tracking. This looks like some type of falling wedge or something. Yeah, he just be talking to himself, Doc Airline. He be talking to himself. As soon as I see the name Hawk, I don't even read the rest of the comment. I just keep letting him comment, keep letting the engagement go. You already know, bro. We getting mad views because of the chat rate being up. Your guys is pushing the views up because chat rate be high. I mean, right now we got a chat rate of 11. We already have 174 people in the building. 51 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. They're all the same people. They're all the same. Take his view. Exactly, dog. Take his view and his engagement. Take his view and engagement. SPY hitting 517.80, 517.80. Might be trying to use 517.50 as support here. $17 is where we need to be on GameStop, yes. And AMC, we just want to see AMC hold $3. Is AMC holding $3 is good for us. We got 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building. 181 people in the building. Let's go. There's no room to run on SPY. RSI is overbought. So even if SPY does push up, it's going to have little to no room to run. Also, SPY has multiple sell walls. All the way up to 5. I mean, there's just sell wall after sell wall after sell wall after sell wall after sell wall. Todd! Dude. Thank you. Bano. Bano was just gifted a free membership for a month. Bano was just gifted a free membership for a month from Todd A. Is Bano here right now? I'll make sure she knows. She only had a little bit of free time. We got 187 people in the building right now. 187 people in the building. If SPY does push up, guys, SPY has little to no room to run. Lots of sell walls at 18, 1850, 520, all the way up to 524. We have multiple sell walls. SPY. I repeat, multiple sell walls. Right here are your sell walls. All the way from 518 to 525. Multiple sell walls. RSI getting very, very hot. Not likely SPY can run hard. We could see, obviously we're going to see some upside. We're using that 1750, but we have multiple sell walls. Make sure you take profits. RSI already getting in the overbought territories on the 4-hour time, on the 30-minute time frame. Looks like PPT trying to hold SPY up, but you guys already know how it is. This will cause a bigger correction. We got 190 in the building right now. 190 in the building. GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GME and AMC. Rockets in the chat for GME and AMC. Rockets in the chat for GME and AMC. And so, it begins. Meme stocks revenge. Rockets for AMC, rockets for AMC, rockets for AMC. We got 315, 315, 315 bounce. Looks like those put options are getting wrecked, Hawk. Put options getting wrecked. SPY with little room to run, SPY with little room to run, SPY with little room to run. SPY seeing rejection already. RSI getting overbought, 5-minute time frame. SPY has little to no room to run. Also, multiple sell walls. SPY little to no room to run. Little to no room to run. RSI already at extremely overbought levels. We're at 64. Overbought is 70. So we're about to be an overbought on some of these higher time frames. And then on the lower time frames, we're sitting at RSI as high as 65. Little to no room to run. How is SPY red when NASDAQ's green? Or how is SPY green while NASDAQ's red? All this sideways bullshit needs to end. This has just been a days of sideways consolidation. Let's get some movement in here. Let's get some movement. SQQQ trying to push up. SQQQ trying to push up. SPY little room to run. Little room to run. Nowhere for SPY to go, but down. Nowhere left for SPY to go, but down. All right, GameStop pushing up. GameStop 2% green on the day right now. GameStop had its first red day yesterday. Amy in a possible falling wedge. Amy in a possible falling wedge. Amy in a possible falling wedge. Bullish. Especially if we hold $3. Grar. Oh, shit. You hate SPY. I hate SPY. We just want SPY to die with a great big SPY. Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up, Amy pushing up. Adam Aaron is literally a clown. Like, he sounded like a clown yesterday. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. RSI getting overbought, 70. RSI at 70 on the 5-minute time frame. I repeat, RSI at 70 on the 5-minute time frame. That's what I'm saying. SPY has little to no room to run. RSI immediately entering overbought territories. This is not good. Little to no room to run. $316. New intraday high for Amy. $316. New intraday high for Amy. $316. Adam, Aaron, I have the whole. If you want. How does Aaron know I sold a shirt? Is Aaron here? Aaron knows I sold a shirt, but I can't tell. I'm gonna find out. Hold on, let me go to my. Let me go to my dashboard. Dude, I can't believe we almost got 1,000 views on that video yesterday. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Help me run them numbers up. I put my backup channel in the comments. We have 193 people in the building right now. 193 people in the building right now. All right, guys, we're rocketing. We're rocketing. We already have one brand new member. Thanks to Super Ruben, we got one super chat. We got SPY pulling back from those higher levels, guys. Again, little to no room to run. Little to no room to run. RSI immediately hitting overbought territories. Little to no room to run SPY. Did my second channel come up? Here is... This is my backup channel. So if anything were to ever happen, you guys can go to that one. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Dude, the chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 10, yes. We got a chat rate of 10. 192 in the building. Hold on, guys. I gotta post, or I gotta like my own live stream here. All right, there we go. Give it a little boost there. Hold on 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get the music back on here in a second. Check it out, check it out, check it out. All right, so it says somebody bought a Rockets in the Chat shirt. Oh my God, this is cool. All right, right now, GameStop relatively flat. GameStop relatively flat. AMC relatively flat after pushing back to the upside, holding that $3 level. Yeah, someone bought a Rockets in the Chat shirt. Thank you so much. I wish I knew who it was. Thank you guys so much, dude. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for everything, man. I couldn't do this without you guys. So, yes, I officially sold one t-shirt. Rockets in the chat tee sold. Let's go. AMC currently at $3.10. GameStop $16.31. SPY $5.18.18. Where's our next resistance for SPY? Next resistance for SPY is 518.27. I repeat, 518.27 is next resistance for SPY. Next resistance for SPY. Next resistance for SPY. Why? Why? I can never listen to my own live streams because everything I say sounds cringe to me. SPY and a rising wedge. Looks like SPY rising wedge identified. Possible rising wedge identified here on SPY. Possible rising wedge identified. SPY. Possible rising wedge. All right, just so everyone knows, the Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef is staged to make everybody forget about what happened with Diddy. This might get my stream sniped right now, but basically Lucian Grange is the head of Universal Music Group. Both Kendrick and Drake are signed to the same label and use Universal Music Group for distribution. Therefore, all the songs have to be approved by Universal Music Group before being released. That means Universal Music Group approved not only Drake songs, but also Kendrick Lamar songs. This is all a distraction to distract you from the P. Diddy situation. We got 201 people in this building right now. 201 people in the building. GameStop currently sitting at $16.20. AMC sitting at $3.09. AMC getting a nice bounce off that $3 level. Possible falling wedge for AMC. Possible falling wedge structure for Amy in the making. We have possible falling wedge structure in the making for Amy. Who bought a Rockets in the Chat shirt? I need to know. Build a community. Fishy bought the first shirt. No way. Fishy friends. How do you know? Oh, because Fishy's here. Nah. No, it's not a bull pennant, bro. We broke down, but if we can hold, if we can hold If we can hold 1550 on GameStop, that's all that matters. This is possibly a bull flag. We just need to hold 1550. I love my community. Building the greatest community. Building the greatest community. I need a bottom trend line. I don't have no bottom trend line. This could definitely be like a bullish pennant type structure for GameStop. This is incredible. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, y'all. I don't know about you guys, but I'm mad excited. A giant bull pennant on GameStop. That's incredible. Hey everyone, just ignore Hawk. Ignore Hawk. Let him talk to himself. Please ignore him. He will just give us free engagement. Everyone ignore him. Let him talk to himself. It's all good, brothers and sisters. Hey yo, DH, what up? Ignore him, Todd. Ignore him. Just ignore him, y'all. He's gonna give me free engagement here. We got the chat rate sitting at 14. We're going to keep that chat rate up. We're going to use him. We're going to do what we do. Got 201 people in the building. The most poppin', the most fun, the most lit live stream. Most poppin', most fun, most lit. Rockets in the chat. You know you dig. You know what it is. All right, so we got a rising wedge on SPY. I'm expecting SPY to come up to 518.82, 518.82, and then pull back, rising wedge. Prediction is the white dotted line. Prediction is the white dotted line. Prediction is the white dotted line. This says 518, like the same, around the same thing. Yes. 518. Okay, so this is like the same thing before we come up to the bear flag. So we had like a little bit of a false break here. Come back inside of the bear flag. We need to retest this as resistance in order to see a move to the downside, hitting these buy orders and completing the bear flag, which will lead SPY up to these higher highs of like 520, 523, and then we will get a double top type scenario. So I do expect SPY to come up to like 520, 523 over the next week or so. I'm expecting SPY to move up this bear flag and create a double top type structure. Right now, SPY is right here, which, if it does pull back, will create a double top. Alright guys, so AMC got a nice bounce off of $3. It's sitting at 307 right now. It's down about 3% on the day. GameStop is green on the day, sitting at that key level of 1650. If we can break and hold 1650, we can start to move towards that $17 range. We have SPY sitting at 518.35. SPY sitting at 518.35. Possible rising wedge identified here for SPY. Rising wedge identified SPY. I'm expecting SPY to come up to about 518.97, 518.80, and then pull back from that range. White dotted line is roughly the prediction we should see SPY. Somehow SQQQ green while NASDAQ green. Even though SQQQ is supposed to move 3 times inverse of NASDAQ, it makes no sense that they're both green. Makes no sense that NASDAQ is green right now and SPY is green, or SQQQ is green right now. That makes no sense. SQQQ is supposed to move 3x inverse of NASDAQ. How is something that moves 3x inverse positive while the thing it's moving inverse to is also positive? The market is a lie, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia having trouble. Okay, so we're seeing some trouble in the semiconductors and communication services. If these were rallying, SPY would rally harder, but those are not rallying. Apple trying to save the market. Still has a massive gap fill to the downside. Broke out of this falling wedge, pushed to the upside out of earnings. Apple trying to save the market. Ooh, could this be setting up for a double top as well? Could this be setting up for a double top as well? So many gap fills. And Nvidia in the same bear flag that SPY's in. Multiple gap fills to the downside. Nvidia's in a massive bear flag right now. I think Nvidia is going to be the one that pulls back before any of these. It looks like Nvidia looks weaker than any of these. Microsoft looks like it's fairly strong compared to the rest of them. Microsoft looks like it's about to try to do a whole reversal back to the upside, like all the way back up. Amazon Looks like it could put in, which it already did, put in a new high. It looks like it could possibly go a little bit higher, but that still could be like a double top. Like if it goes a little bit higher and then pulls back. But Amazon looks like it could put in a little bit higher high, which it already has. But it looks like it could put like a little bit more. Meta's just working on filling its gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days in a row. Crazy. Meta, but all of these things look like they're losing momentum. Netflix filled the gap, okay. So Netflix dumped for earnings. We called that. And then it came up and filled the entire gap, which is good. But it still has a massive gap fill to the downside. See, all of these stocks look like they're setting up. These are all the major stocks. These are all the important stocks right now that are holding up the market and controlling the market. Controlling SPY, controlling NASDAQ. Nvidia looks the weakest out of all of them. Apple's RSI starting to get overbought here on the daily time frame. That's not good. Every time you see RSI get really high on Apple, you see a big pullback. So RSI got overbought here on the daily Apple. RSI overbought on the daily Apple. Every time you see this RSI get crazy, you see a significant pullback. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We have 198 people in the building right now. 198 people in the building. AMC current price 308. AMC red on the day. GameStop green on the day. Up 3%, 3.5%. Sitting at 16.46. And SPY also green on the day. Sitting at 5.19.10. We have SQQ sitting at 10.70. NASDAQ green, Bitcoin red, Ethereum red. Bitcoin is tracking along here. Looks like Bitcoin might be in a falling wedge where you could see a pop to the upside. And then we have Ethereum tracking as well in a massive falling wedge. So Ethereum and Bitcoin are tracking along with the macro predictions. We will continue to track Bitcoin and cryptocurrency as the days and price action becomes available. AMC appears to be in a falling wedge structure here on the macro. We could be seeing a pop to the upside here for AMC, especially if we can break back above that critical level of $3.24. If we get back up to 324, we're definitely going to see a move to the upside, as that will be breaking out of this falling wedge. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought. Right now, SPY testing the bear flag. SPY testing the bear flag. SPY testing the bear flag. $204 in the building. Everyone press that like button. Nah, 0 shares available to borrow. GME, 0 shares available to borrow. Cost to borrow is very high. GME is becoming a short squeeze candidate. GME is becoming a short squeeze candidate. 16.72% cost to borrow. 0 shares available to borrow. GME is becoming a short squeeze candidate. Over 20% short interest. Sitting at 22.36%. This is a short squeeze candidate. Thank you, DH. I appreciate it. Volatility gets you paid. If you're a trader, you like volatility. Volatility is what gets you paid. If you are a trader, you like volatility. Yeah, but we need to see GameStop hit 17 bucks, man. So the thing for GameStop is if GameStop breaks out of this bullish pennant and goes past this yellow line here at $17 right now, that's when it gets interesting. If we see GameStop do something like this, this is when it gets exciting. If we can just see GameStop do something like this, that is when it gets exciting. All right, so if we can see GameStop do anything similar to what you see here, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop will see a massive rally. At the minimum, it's going to see a rally, like a big rally at minimum, because we're going to go to $20. This could be something huge. We have a big bullish flag on GameStop. We need to see higher highs, though. We need to see GameStop retesting some of these higher highs. We need to see that $17 level tested. I want to see GameStop testing $17. I want to see GameStop testing $16.50. I want to see some higher price action. I want to see us hold $15.50. I don't want to see us lose that level. I want to see us remain above this sloping support and resistance. So we talked about SPY. I told you guys SPY. I think SPY is going to work its way up towards the 523 level, but I think it's going to reject from here, guys. I really do. It's just a matter of time. And then I think it's going to come down and then go back up. And then that's going to create an overall double top. So look on your screen right now. This is what I think SPY is going to be doing. I don't think it's going to surpass the previous high. But if you look, RSI is getting way overbought. So not only are we coming to the bear flag right now, you see the bear flag? So major resistance. And then if you look at RSI, RSI is getting overbought. On the hourly time frame, it's sitting at 70. The 2-hour time frame is sitting at 66. On the 4-hour time frame, it's sitting at 72. On the 15-minute time frame, it's sitting at 74. So RSI is too high and there's too much resistance. So most likely you're going to see a pullback or some type of consolidation before moving back to the upside towards that 523, 525 level. But I do think SPY ultimately is going to come back up to around the 523, 525 top. The local top that we called back however many days ago, whenever we called the top at 525, I told you guys I felt like we were going to lead into an overall downtrend from this level here. And then I called this move here where we fell to the downside and capitulated because I said the bearish divergence is kicking in, and then it kicked in. And I told you guys once SPY started to roll over, it would crack, and then it did. And we had that big drop down. We pushed up from that bottom, made a bear flag. I forget what video. You guys, I've showed you the video 100 times, so I'm not going to look for the clip, but you guys know. I don't know where the clip is at this point. All right, GameStop, 1580. We need to hold 1550. 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 Hold 1550. They won't give up until the next president's in office. They want to try to hold the market up as high as possible until the election. Did Adam Aaron sell more shares? No, he did not. I do not believe so. No, sir. This is short sellers trying to push it down because of earnings. If you look, they were dumping shares on AMC. They had 150,000 shares an hour ago. Now they only have 75,000. And they've also been dumping shares all night. So this is them dumping shares on AMC, and that's why AMC's down. AMC's in a falling wedge. So AMC's probably going to see a pop to the upside. It's probably going to do something like this. Maybe come down under $3 for a minute and then see a rally up. AMC falling wedge. All right, let's focus on GameStop right now. It's Thriving Thursdays, baby. Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays in the building. Thriving Thursdays in the building. Do you think they can prop the market up until November? Well, listen, this is what I've learned about stocks and crypto. Never say never. Now, that is quite a feat to prop the market up that long. But it could happen. I don't think so. I don't think so personally, but it could happen. Never say never. If we get the wrong news, though, if you notice, they're trying to get people distracted right now. Listen. Right now in the news, if you go to the news, they are literally talking about Kendrick Lamar and Drake in the news. They're not talking about the war. They're not talking about the conflict. Right now, there's a lot of stuff going on, and they need people distracted. So they are trying to get people distracted right now. Chris May, what up? AK in the building. Kai Supreme, DH. Guys, we are growing. The family is growing. I appreciate you guys for being here. Yeah, guys, you really got to study the facts. You got to study the economy. Things are not what they seem. They want you to believe things are all good. The economy's great. They want you to focus on Drake and Kendrick Lamar. They literally are talking about it in the news. Things are getting crazy. We live in a clown world. This is a clown world. This is a circus. This is madness. The people in charge are insane. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on our own. And that's why you guys come to YouTube to get actual knowledge, actual news. I don't watch the news no more. The only thing I do to watch the news for is to get more information to figure out what not to listen to. I get my news from other sources, social media, the internet. I don't trust mainstream. We don't rock that way, baby. They want everyone focused on the wrong things. Notice how they haven't been talking about the war. They haven't been talking about P. Diddy and all of the scandals with that and all of the people connected with that. All of the powerful people that P. Diddy had videotaped doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Nah, they want you to forget all about that. They don't want you to know about this. 34, almost 35 trillion in debt. The fact that we will never be able to pay that off because the interest is more than anyone could ever pay. They don't want you knowing about this. That they printed all of the money. 40% of the money supply was printed in 2020. Right here is when they printed a mass amount of money, causing this inflation that we're seeing right now. The dollar is losing all of its value, and that's why it takes more and more dollars to purchase everything. They don't want you understanding this. They don't even want you talking about this. They don't want you comprehending this. They don't want you understanding that if you have $1,000 in your bank account, that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same thing at the end of the year, year over year. It loses value. So even though it says 1000, it buys you less and less and less and less. These are the things that we need to focus on. These are the things we need to study. These are the things we need to understand. Forget what show is on Netflix tonight. Forget Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Focus on the things that affect you on a day-to-day basis, like the dollar losing value, or politicians running wild, trading stocks when they shouldn't be able to trade stocks because they have insider information. Yeah, what about the dark pools, bro? What about the dark pools, bro? What about the dark pools? That's something that should be illegal for real. SPY, next resistance. Next real resistance for SPY is at 520. And I would say 519.50, but 520 is the next big resistance. RSI getting overbought, RSI getting overbought, RSI getting overbought, SPY. 5-minute time frame, RSI overbought. 10-minute time frame, RSI overbought. 15-minute time frame, RSI overbought. 30-minute time frame, RSI overbought. Hourly time frame, RSI overbought. 4-hour time frame, RSI overbought. SPY running out of room to run. SPY running out of room to run. SPY running out of room to run. Take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. Non-financial advice. Not financial advice. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Maybe that's why the streams get cut off, bro. 10,587, let's go. Hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Thank you, I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers. Got 90 likes on the video. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's go. One brand new member today. Biano is the brand new member. Got 194 people in the building right now. 194 in the building. You already know what it is. Okay, AMC coming back for that $3 retest. AMC coming back for that $3 retest. MACD red, MACD red, MACD red. They are shorting right now. They are shorting AMC. They are shorting AMC. They are shorting AMC. 75,000 shares available to borrow. They just got more shares, guys. They got more shares. They had 45,000. Now they got 75,000. They are shorting AMC heavily. Shorting AMC heavily because GameStop is out of control. Next resistance for SPY is 519.50 and 520. RSI getting extremely overbought. Do not be greedy. Do not be greedy. We got 203 people in the building. 203 people in the building. I appreciate everyone for being here right now. You're watching the DZ live stream. DataZero live stream. Coming to you live. Talking about stocks, crypto, technical analysis, predictions, updates, and news. Press like and subscribe if you want to start learning about finance. All right, type a 1 in the comments if you ever yield farmed. Degenerate, yield farming. Guys, we really want GameStop to hold 15.50, but really, realistically, what you really want to see is we keep bouncing off of this yellow line. You see that yellow line right here? The price is gonna keep changing. I can't give you a price. It's gonna keep changing because it's a ascending support and resistance. So therefore, Monday, you yield farmed before? How dare you? You're wild, brother. It's okay. You're wild for that. Crypto yield farming is wild. That's why the SEC hates crypto. Stuff like that. Money lending on steroids. All it is money lending. It's just money lending on steroids. Rich people do it all the time. All right, but realistically, we want to see GameStop hold this ascending support and resistance. If we can see that and hold these levels, bounce back to the upside, we're in good shape. GameStop earlier this morning when we were at that 1650, we're in good shape. Like between good shape and not good shape is just a couple of cents. Whoa. Time to turn up, time to turn up, time to turn up. Everyone turn up right now. Getting wild on a Thursday, y'all. SPY 519.50, 519.50 intraday high. MACD very green right now on SPY. Not seeing signs of pullback just yet. Next real resistance, 520. Also resistance here at 519.50. AMC coming back for $3 retest. SPY RSI on the 30-minute is sitting at 76, and on the hourly is 72. Overbought is anything over 70. Extremely overbought would be like 75 to 80. SPY busting out the bands. SPY busting out the bands. Busting out the bands. All right, everyone vote for Lion to be the new CEO of AMC. Guys, listening to Adam Aaron last night was hard, dude. Adam Aaron is, well, let's just say he's not our friend, okay? He is not our friend. Adam Aaron is not our friend, bro. For real. That's an understatement, okay? It's an understatement. It's an understatement, dog. Not our friend. I'm watching the algo ladders on the 1 minute. There's too much noise on the 1 minute. For me, anyways. Tyrone. AMC falling wedge, bro. It's a falling wedge. But that does mean that AMC might drop below $3. We have 1, 2, 3 touch points. We really need to retest this bottom level one more time to really confirm it. It's like a falling wedge structure, man. It's not really a full-fledged in-your-face falling wedge. If I try to find it on TradingView, it means we're definitely going to break below 3, though. But it does look decent here on TradingView. We need one more test of this lower level, and that will confirm this bottom level. We have 1, 2, 3 on the top. Look at all those buy orders, too. So what it would do is bring us down into those buy orders. Definitely see something like that. Dig into those buy orders a little bit. Get a spring, bounce up. It really looks like AMC would not have to break much under 3. It looks like we could do it like this. And come back up for that 324 golden zone. AMC's holding $3 really strong. GameStop getting a bit of a bounce. GameStop getting a bit of a bounce. We got our MACD curling up as well. GameStop getting a bit of a bounce. SPY RSI extremely overbought, guys, and it's having resistance here at that 1950. I'll go ahead and put the line so you guys can see. MACD is also curling down on SPY right now. MACD also curling down. Looks like momentum waning. Got that 1950 resistance. RSI really overbought it. Doesn't look like we'll be able to break above it here. Again, the RSI being overbought is indication of momentum hitting a maximum point, and now we have it curling down, as you guys can see, showing that momentum is waning. We also have MACD curling down as well. That's showing you momentum is fading as well. Multiple signs showing momentum possibly seeing a downturn. Now, we haven't seen momentum flip bearish just yet, but we are seeing signs of momentum fading here on SPY. We're seeing Bitcoin and Ethereum get a bit of a bounce right now. Bitcoin and Ethereum getting a bit of a bounce right now. We talked about a possible pop to the upside here for crypto, and we could be seeing the beginning of that starting to form. Now again, I tried to. Whoa, what is that? Hit the like button, please, and thank you. Yes. We're at like 99 right now. Like 99. We're trying to get 100 on the vid. Trying to get 100 on the vid. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hey, hey, hey. Still waiting for that green MACD here on GameStop. We want to see GameStop hold these levels. We got MACD starting to curl up, but we're not seeing that bullish yet. We're not seeing that bullish yet. And on SPY, we're not seeing that bearishness yet. We're not seeing that bearishness yet. Waiting for that MACD. Now we are seeing ISI curl down slightly, showing momentum is waning. RSI is a key momentum indicator to determine momentum and direction. Got 102 likes on the video, on the live stream, I should say. Chat rate of 17. AMC coming in for a possible $3 retest. Possible $3 retest, yeah, bro. Possible $3 retest. You hate to see it. All right, something move. Nothing's moving right now. Everything's staying stagnant. Something make a move. Give me some volatility. I'm addicted to it. I'm literally addicted to volatility. I become addicted to volatility. No cap. Oh, we got Bano and Zelly in the same live stream. Bano and Zelly in the same live stream. Todd. Hey. What'd he say? Wants to check out. All right, this stock is up 6% on the day. Got DJT. Well, it had an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. Pop to the upside. What if it's one big inverse head and shoulders? Yo, this could be the nastiest inverse head and shoulders setup ever. Check this out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's a big ass head. And right here's your second shoulder. All you have to do is break above $61. I should have bought this stock. We talked about it before when it was back at the lows at like 20 bucks. That's 129% gain. So you have about like a 50% gain left. And if it goes to a higher high, it will go to price discovery mode and could rally. This could be an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. If you break above $58 to $61, like that range, and use it as support, you're going to blast off. I would look at like $60 to be sure. Say if you break above 60. RSI getting to that overbought territory though. Right now. You're busting out the bands on the smaller time frame. RSI getting to that overbought territory. So you might see a pullback in the short term. It looks like you have a decent amount of momentum. So you might rally up to about $54. But overall, if you could see a break above that $60 level, this thing could get pretty crazy. And of course, if you get another catalyst like Donald Trump announces something or something like that, that would be good as well. MACD curling down here on SPY. MACD curling down here on SPY. MACD curling down here on SPY. If MACD flips bearish, we could be seeing the beginning of the pullback. RSI coming back down, showing momentum is fading. That shows momentum is fading. With a MACD curling down, these are signs of possible bearishness starting to happen. SPY pulling back. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. BTC pushing back up hard. BTC pushing back up hard. We talked about a possible pop to the upside here earlier on stream. I told you guys that Bitcoin could potentially be seeing a pop. And as you guys can see, Bitcoin starting to begin a rally, tracking with the macro prediction. Let's go. Looks like GameStop curling back to the upside. Looks like GameStop curling back to the upside. SPY might be finding support here on this outer wedge. Resistance, 519.50. You're wearing a green shirt. I'm wearing no shirt. Beauty of no camera. the camera on yesterday, though. Had the camera on yesterday. Guys, Bitcoin is rallying. Bitcoin is rallying hard. Went all the way from 60 to 62.2K. Bitcoin rallying. Talked about a pop to the upside for BTC, and we are getting a pop. Oh no, guys. This is it. The end of the meme stock rally. Could it be? Could it be? We're losing support, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, losing support. We needed SPY to capitulate. SPY rallied. We need that liquidity to dry up, baby. We're going to get our turn now. We're going to get our shot. GameStop trying to hold 1550. GameStop trying to hold 1550. Hold the line. Hold the line, apes. Apes, hold the line. $2,000 shares available to borrow. They're shorting GameStop. They're shorting GameStop. They're shorting GameStop. Cost to borrow 11.43%. They are shorting GameStop. I repeat, they are shorting GameStop. Cost to borrow coming down. And there are 200,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 85,000 available to borrow for AMC. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, our question could be answered today. We hold strong. We stay fast. I hodl. We were here for the good, the bad. We've seen worse. We are battle hardened. And we will make it. 200,000 shares available to borrow. Don't worry, apes. Don't worry, apes. Don't worry. We've been through worse. We've been through worse together. We might be confirming 1550 as resistance here. Trump talking about blockchain and crypto. Is that why crypto's pumping? Are you serious? Is that why Bitcoin's pumping right now? Is anything he talk about pump? That's insane. How do you guys know this stuff? Someone came on my live stream and said Trump was talking about GameStop and that's why it was rallying. How do you guys know this? Like, how do you find out where Trump is talking at all the time? What up, Biano? Glad you're here to hold with us. Diamond hands. Bro said it's all fake AI vids on that. Oh, man. No one knows what to believe anymore, huh? No one knows what to believe anymore. We might be confirming here, guys. We might be confirming 1550 as resistance. As you guys can see, we're confirming it right now as possible resistance. SPY having trouble with that 1550 level. MACD going red. I told everyone to take profits, take profits, take profits. MACD going red. Looks like momentum fading, SPY. Momentum fading, SPY. MACD 5-minute going red. RSI going down. This shows momentum fading. And we also have resistance at 1550 or 1950. Try to say take profits, don't be greedy. Nobody want to listen. It's not financial advice. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. I love saying rockets in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I get so hyped. I get hyped, okay? Hey, it's good entertainment. We turn it up a little bit in here. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. RSI going down. MACD red. SPY pulling back. Slipping below 519 support. SPY slipping below support. Try to tell you take profits at the top, but no one listens. Bano and Zelly in the same live stream. It's madness. B and Z back together again. DH, no one listens, bro. Yo. Yo, this shit is crazy. Possible double top, SPY. Possible double top, SPY. Possible double top. Top 1, top 2. Possible double top, SPY. Top 1, top 2. Possible double top. SPY coming back down. SPY coming back down. Possible double top. Top 1, top 2. SPY coming back to the downside. GameStop. Yes. GameStop. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. AMC slipping below 3. Now they're attacking AMC. Now they're attacking AMC. Now they're attacking AMC. Coordinated attack. Coordinated attack, ladies and gentlemen. This is a coordinated attack. GameStop going back above 1550. Bullish. GameStop back above 1550. Bullish. Kai Supreme needs to be top shatter. Let's see if it's true. And our top shatter is Eric G. Next is Momo. Third, Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme in the building. Guys, SPY pulling back. Tried to warn about a possible peak here. That 519.50. Take profits was said multiple times. Of course, this is not financial advice, not a financial advisor. That was at 519.50. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Also educational purposes as well. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like right now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit it. SPY pulling back to the downside. RSI curling down. MACD red. Alligator showing momentum fading. AMC trying to hold $3. AMC trying to hold $3. AMC trying to hold 3. GameStop bouncing off of that 1550. Diamond hands, baby. I know if I try to say your name, I won't pronounce it right, but we can call you Luz. L-U-Z. I'm sure that's not the right way to say it, though. I'm sorry. We can call you Luz. Tan says, come on, baby. Come on, Amy. Do better. I don't know if that's the kind of support Amy needs. Amy's very sensitive. Guys, we got SPY pulling back off that double top. We got SPY pulling back off that double top. RSI way overbought. Has to cool down. Has to cool down. RSI way overbought. Has to cool down, guys. When you get those overbought levels, you have to cool down when you get those overbought territories. I know a couple people were saying don't focus on RSI. That is true. But RSI is a key indicator that will help you determine price action. And when you get those overbought territories on multiple time frames, you do have to cool down and see those RSI levels come back down to reality. And that's why SPY is pulling back so hard right now off of that double top type structure. It means light in Spanish. You dig? Got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. We the best. I appreciate you guys for being here right now. I appreciate you guys for being here right now. Hey. Hey. DZ fam in the building. Hopefully you took profit on those SPY calls. If SPY breaks down out of this rising wedge, it could get a little bit ugly here. Especially with the RSI being so hot. SPY rejecting from the bear flag. You guys can see right here, SPY rejecting from that bear flag. talked about this earlier on stream. So hopefully he took profit on those SPY calls. SPY pulling back. GameStop getting a decent bounce back to the upside. GameStop getting a decent bounce back to the upside. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Well, thank you for being a member. Lose or Lols. My bad. How can I get to the Discord? Well, unfortunately, the Discord is $75. Once paid via PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link. You have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Right here's the email. Just message me and say, hey, I want to join your Discord. And I'll send you some information about the Discord and payment information as well. Right here's my email. It's linked in the description of this live stream. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord once you email me. The channel in a different way, guys. And I'll send you payment information and information about the Discord. Absolutely free. Just please hit the like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button and subscribe. But if you pay $75, a little bit one lifetime fee. Call of Duty, you can. Thanks for the consideration. With a membership. And all you have to do is either buy yourself. And that's just, we have trades that I post there. I post other information there as well. We have other people posting information. We have other traders there as well. Just a private community. Just for us. Good morning, Evelyn. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I called her a name. I said, one day I said her name funny and she changed her name. That's why her name's like that. Bro's a compulsive liar. Her real name is Bana. But one time I was like messing around. I said Biano. 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 If SPY will start pulling back, the meme stocks will rally harder. Time him out. Time him out, Bano. He's out of control. Time him out. He's out of control. We all hate SPY. I hate SPY. You hate SPY. SPY tried to break out of the bull. Wait, what is going? Oops. Got denied. My bad. I left the live stream on. My bad, y'all. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, guys, SPY might be breaking down out of this rising wedge, and that's going to be pretty bearish. SPY breaking down out of this rising wedge. This is pretty bearish. Guys, SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. Moving along with the prediction. Rejecting from that overall bear flag. SPY moving to the downside. GameStop trying to go green. GameStop trying to go green. GameStop trying to go green. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. What up, Momo? What's good with you? SPY breaking down on the rising wedge. This could get pretty bearish quick. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. AMC holding $3. AMC holding $3. GameStop pushing. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You dig? Yeah, this is getting pretty bearish here on SPY, guys. Breaking down out of the rising wedge. Double top structure here. Breaking down out of this rising wedge here. This is getting pretty bearish. SPY. That RSI was just way too overbought. When you get those overbought conditions, you just have to have pullback. You have to cool down. You cannot just keep going up and up and up and up. And this is why RSI is a key indicator and very, very good to use to determine which way price is going to go. RSI is very, very key indicator to determine which way price is going to go. So we started getting RSI overbought on every time frame. We knew that we were reaching levels that couldn't be sustained. And that's how we knew we were going to see a pullback on SPY. And we pulled back all the way from 519.50 all the way back down to 518.50. Now there's plenty of room to run to the downside still. RSI sitting at 44. RSI not oversold until it hits 30. So there's plenty of room to run to the downside. Plenty of room to run to the downside. Could be starting to see a bounce here at this 518 level. But there is plenty of room to run to the downside. We could possibly get a bounce and retest the wedge. Alligator showing momentum fading. Alligator showing momentum fading. Hopefully you took profit on SPY calls. Hopefully you took profit. Shares available to borrow. GameStop 200,000. Shares available to borrow. AMC 85,000. Cost to borrow for GameStop 11.43. 191 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button, run them numbers up. You know what it is. Did Brian have to get timed out because he's out of control? Bro called me a snitch, bro. Why he tripping? I'm not involved in none of that crap you got going on, dog. I'm a professional. You guys need to handle that. Mod Squad is on it. The Mod Squad is on it. Yeah, he's wilding for that one, Bano. The host with the most, DZ. The host with the most. So what could happen here on SPY is it might come up and retest the wedge as resistance. And I did expect it to bounce here at 518.50. But I think it's going to make an overall downtrend possibly here and make a lower high. Not financial advice. It is tracking roughly with the prediction. As you guys can see, prediction telling it that it was going to rally to the upside and then pull back. Prediction is the white dotted line you see there on your screen. Bano, for some reason, gets gifted quite frequently. GameStop getting a nice little bounce right now. GameStop getting a nice little bounce. Everyone wants to know about the falling wedge now. Which actually might be real. We got at least one more day of price action. And probably we might see downside till tomorrow and then won't see recovery till Monday and Tuesday. So we have downside Friday and possible recovery Monday, Tuesday is what the wedge is saying. Run it back. Pockets fat like a running back. So let's see if we come back up and retest the wedge as resistance. Because that's what I'm thinking SPY is going to do. And that would mean a lower high on SPY. And that means an overall downtrend on the micro. AMC is trying to bounce back above 3. Looks like AMC is trying to hold $3. As long as GameStop stays above 1550, it's all good. As long as GameStop stays above 1550, it's all good. And we got a nice bounce off of that level. Right there, we got a nice bounce off of that. So maybe that's our trend line even. We can't keep moving it. More touch points here. Guys, you know what? If this is right, though, so Friday, this is Friday, this is Monday, this is Tuesday. So Tuesday, we see a breakout, right? Look on AMC. Friday, Monday, we could see a rally on Tuesday. What if both the meme stocks are setting up for rallies next week? Now, this is just speculation at this point, but what if we see Friday, Monday, Tuesday, we see a rally. Friday, Monday, we bounce off of the wedge. Tuesday, we start the rally. Check it out. Friday, more downside. Monday, we start to recover. Tuesday, we rally into the later half of the week. This is speculation right now. But watch this on GameStop. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, we start to rally into the later half of the week. Israel is kicking off? No way. Bro said Israel's kicking off. Let me find out. That's what they're trying to distract us from. They want you to focus on Drake, though. And Kendrick Lamar beef. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. Soon as SPY starts pulling back, look, GameStop bounces. Isn't that crazy? As soon as SPY starts pulling back, GameStop bounces. As soon as SPY starts rallying, GameStop pulls back. Look, SPY rallies, GameStop pulls back. SPY starts pulling back, GameStop starts to recover. I mean, proof is in the pudding, baby. Julissa in the building. Jules in the building. Jules in the building. Hey, and she's a member. You already know what it is. How do you guys get the bronze star so fast? You guys have only been a member for 1 month. I think the bronze star is for members for 2 months. How are you guys getting that? How do you get the bronze star so quickly? That's for members of 2 months. The first month you get a blue star, a regular blue star. Then the second month you get a bronze star. And then when you're an OG like Ruben, you get a gold star. Ruben the man. End of day, bro. That we gotta wait. We gotta wait. That's too far of a projection right now, brother. It's too far. We're gonna do it level by level, minute by minute here. It looks like we'll be rejecting off of the wedge, though, possibly, and then we'll see downside from there. Going back down towards this 518 level, especially if we reject from the wedge. Todd A, member for 7 months. 7 whole months of support. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my dude. Oh, so you bought it for 2 months off rip. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Thank you, Todd, for the 7-month support. You the man, dog. You the man. 7 months. My goodness. C12 in the building. What up? Kevin, Todd, Tan, Julissa. If you open up a franchise you'll get rich. Chick-fil-A franchise. Especially if you do it in England. Looks like SPY might be rejecting from this rising wedge, and then that will mean a move to the downside. This is what I believe is going to be happening, and then we'll move back down towards that 518.50 level. Yo, Bitcoin is pumping, y'all. Bitcoin is pushing hard, yo. Check this out. We talked about a pop to the upside for BTC, falling wedge structure, and as you guys can see, Bitcoin popping to the upside. Tracking with my prediction right now. Bitcoin tracking with my prediction. On the macro, baby. Let's go. BTC tracking. Ethereum tracking. The white dotted line is my prediction, and right now we are tracking with that. All right, guys, we got SPY rejecting off the rising wedge. 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 So what are you playing with this BTC pump? I don't know what you mean by that, brother. I hold BTC, yes. Bitcoin goes up, my portfolio goes up. I'm happy. And there's a massive falling wedge here on Bitcoin, which could cause Bitcoin to go back up to maybe even all-time highs. Which would make me very, very happy. And make me some money. Eric G in the building. Eric G in the building. Hurricane will make us Macarena? What? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have SPY sitting at 518.90, GameStop sitting at 1588, AMC sitting at 298, AMC down 6% on the day, GameStop down just a little bit down red on the day right now, and SPY up a little bit green on the day, 0.33%. Bitcoin pushing to the upside and Ethereum pushing to the upside. Crypto looking good. Seeing some gains here. All right. All right, guys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apettes. We need AMC to hold $3. Hopefully holding it. Looks like we might be rejecting from that level. Falling wedge says we will go below $3. So just so everyone knows, falling wedge says we will go below $3 on AMC stock, but we will pop back above that level. Who the hell is Boba? Wow. Bro is wild. Look what Lion just said. Everyone look what Lion just said. He's wildin'. He doesn't like chewy black balls in his mouth. Lion said that, not me, guys. All right, Bitcoin seeing a decent pump, guys. Bitcoin putting in a new intraday high. 62,600. Bitcoin putting in a new intraday high. Bitcoin is seeing a decent pump right now. What up, McFadden? Yeah, you can get a shout out. What up, McFadden? What up, bro? Shout out McFadden. Moses McFadden in the building. Hey, everybody, show me the way. I guess we'll just watch SPY because everything else is boring. AMC is holding roughly under 3. Why are you embarrassed? What happened now? What did you do? Amy's kind of making a move, but I mean, it's nothing dramatic. Amy is down 6% on the day, but we've seen worse days. It's mostly flat. This isn't really anything crazy. Hey. Light in the building. Momo in the building. Millie Mills in the building. Banner in the building. Zanley in the building. SuTube, what up, dog? Oh, man. That sucks, Banner. We're just talking about candy. AMC pulling back, AMC pulling back, AMC pulling back. SPY rejecting from rising wedge. SPY rejecting from rising wedge. MACD red. MACD red. SPY MACD red. 10-minute time frame as well. Bearishness building. SPY making a lower high. Overall downtrend beginning. Should have took profits at that 519.50 top. Like I said, non-financial advice. You can tell it's close to Friday. Everybody's in a good mood. It feels like a Friday, kinda, huh? Don't it? So you guys can see SPY breaking down off this rising wedge. This could be bearish. Also, we have red MACD. Plus, it's now confirming a lower high. This is all very, very bearish structure. Very bearish price action. Yo, you guys are going crazy with the hearts. I can tell Eric G drinks Stellas. Eric G drinks Stellas. You guys are drinking on a Thursday? You're wild. Yeah, well, try doing what I do, Eric. I have to read 100,000 chats, and if I miss one of them, everyone's like, why do you not read my comments? And I literally get thousands and thousands and thousands of chats. Where is Ryan Cohen? I don't know. GameStop's not doing that bad. It held 1550. It just bounced off this trend line. It's not doing bad. AMC's should be more after a good earnings, and it literally beat AMC literally beat earnings. How's it going down? It should have rallied, but it's only going down because they shorted it. They literally been shorting it since yesterday, repeatedly, shorting AMC down. They have 75,000 shares available to borrow. They had 150 3 hours ago. Actually, no, they had 200,000. And if you look, they keep using shares. They've been using shares since the last 3 days on AMC, trying to push it down. They just dump more shares and 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 more shares. DJT shows 72.8% short interest and 35% cost to borrow. That's decent metrics right there, bro. Why am I checking my email? What are you trying to show me, huh? It's broken, bro. Momo's trolling me. He said it's gifted on. I don't know what you're talking about. We got 201 people in the building. We got 201 people in the building. We got 201 people in the building. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Like that button. Wait, who sent a super chat? Okay, never mind, never mind. Never mind, I see it. I see it. I see it. Wait, where did Jules go? Momo's sending me weird pictures, guys. Momo's sending me weird pictures. To my email. I don't know why he's doing it. It's like, nah, he's trying to prove that his gifted is on. I believe you, bro. I know that YouTube is broken. I know YouTube's broken. Momo is Hawk. I knew it. DataZero Costa borrow on Amy and Gamey. Let's see here. 2.73% on AMC and 11.48% on GME. Momo, we all know that we're joking. Don't get all upset now. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. We know it was funny. We know it was funny. I picked up because of you. Not financial advice. We can tell you're sad, bro. Actually, this kind of looks like a falling wedge. I don't want to draw any more lines. I don't want to draw any more lines because we won't be able to see. But AMC looks like it's in a falling wedge. On the micro. I don't want to draw any more lines because we won't be able to see. But AMC looks like it's on a falling wedge on the micro. What are you doing, Spy? Let me figure it out. PPT's for real, bro, because this thing rejected from this level. We should have been pulled back harder than this. But it is what it is. I'm going to keep reading it level by level and telling you guys exactly what's going to happen. I don't care that PPT is literally holding everything up. I don't care. Some people think PPT doesn't exist, but when you do this on a rising wedge, PPT is real, okay? You don't retest rising wedges 5, 6, 7, 8 times. You retest it and you break down. Mass buy orders come in every single time. So, we're just going to go level by level. Technical by technical on SPY. It's manipulated to the upside. AMC and GME manipulated to the downside. The truth about the market is there is manipulation. Let's go. 10,589 subscribers. 10,589 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, now we got SPY MACD curling up, so we could see a pop to the upside here on SPY. Again, I'm going level by level, technical by technical. I'm going to tell you guys what's happening. I do not care. It's manipulated. SPY manipulated up, AMC manipulated down. We've seen proof of this time after time, day after day, year after year. We watch the market every single day together. We are doing this. This is what we do. We literally watch the market every single day. We study the market every single day. We participate in the market every single day. This is what we do. We see it. We know. This is literally our jobs, fam. This is what we do. Now, the MACD's not green yet, but if MACD turns green on the 5-minute, we could see a pop to the upside. SPY might end up still rejecting from the overall rising wedge, sloping resistance and support. So we might see a rejection from this. We want to see very, very carefully what happens, and that could make an overall double top type structure as well. Top number 1 and then top number 2. So we want to be very careful here. MACD not green yet, but it is curling to the upside, showing bullish momentum possibly building here. SPY. I think Bitcoin is going to run in the next few months. Bitcoin in general. So if Bitcoin runs, Shiba Inu will have a good chance of running.
Hey DJ, you made this?
GameStop and AMC are basically flat. DZ Babe in the building. 7,000. Bro, you're going to come back, Ron. Don't give up from trading, though. Please. Ron, it is crooked 100%. But don't give up on trading. You will have a green week, and you can get... I lost stacks before, too, bro, and I came back. Oh, she had an internet issue, quote-unquote internet issue. The DZ effect is real. It's manipulated, guys. It should have pulled back like 6 times this week. Literally, SPY should have pulled back like 6 times this week, and it hasn't. It is manipulated, but you can do calls. You can hedge put options with call options. Like if you do a put option, maybe hedge it with the call option. That way you can get hedged. Or you could just switch up strategies. Or you could try for weekly swings. What are the symptoms? I can't say what the symptoms are on YouTube of the DZ effect. Or for example, like if we think SPY's gonna go up, just do a call option. Chat wildin'. Chat is wildin'. All right, guys, we got AMC sitting at $2.90, $2.90, $2.90, 97 cents. I do apologize. Basically, what our projections here for AMC is we might briefly travel below this $3 level, and I'm expecting bearishness today, tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday see some recovery. Same thing for GameStop. We'll if we can consolidate until Monday or Tuesday, then we could see a pop to the upside. SPY still dealing with this rising wedge structure. Let's see if we reject from the rising wedge. SPY kind of just riding the rising wedge to the upside right now. $10,590 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. 190 people in the building right now. I appreciate you guys. Couldn't do this without you. All the stocks are being pumped up. That's what's pumping the market. So literally you're seeing a pump in all the major stocks, and it's like a big influx of money came in, aka the Fed. running off their balance sheet like they said they would. All of these stocks seen a major influx of buying. You can see it on the volume. You can see it on the price. And that is what's holding the market up. And why the market seems to just be drifting to the upside. We're also still dealing with the bear flag on the macro time frame. So this is huge for SPY. This is huge for SPY. If SPY breaks out of the bear flag, you could see a good pop to the upside. But if it doesn't, you're going to see a decent rejection to the downside. SPY is definitely about to make a big move here. What we need to do is watch the micro and determine which way this is going to be. Rising wedge structure still proving problems for SPY. We could end up still rejecting from the rising wedge. GameStop still above that critical 1550 level. GameStop still above that critical 1550 level. AMC just slightly below that $3, sitting at $2.96. What did I miss? Yeah, we can do the coffee. Let's see if you're infected. Along with Amazon, Apple. Yes, Apple, Amazon. Yes, I literally just said that, brother. I don't think you're rejected. Shut up. What are you talking about? I gotta keep it PG. I think we already know you're infected, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So the main stocks that hold up the market are Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Meta, Amazon. Did I miss any? Those are the main stocks that are holding up the market. We've already established this. I really want to go see the new Deadpool movie and the Planet of the Apes movie. That comes out this weekend. I did want to go see that. I think that's a better plan. What is MAG 7? All right, guys, watch out for this. This could be a rejection here. This could be a rejection here. We need to see if we confirm that. Watch this here. This could be a rejection. We need to see if we confirm that. So I want to take I want to make a video of me at the AMC theater. You guys think that's a good idea? Type a 1 in the chat if you think it's a good idea for me to make a video of like, or maybe even a live stream at the AMC theater. And then I'll show myself like buying some popcorn and stuff, you know, just supporting my local AMC, you know. At D. I love this community. All right, lots of 1s in the chat, baby. The greatest community. DZ fam in the building. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Got 182 people in the building right now. PPT stepping in. PPT stepping in. PPT, you see what I'm talking about? You try to tell me that's not manipulated, bro. Look at SPY riding a rising wedge. It doesn't even make no sense. We have to go level by level here, guys. I'm just going to tell you the call outs as they come, but I just want you to see the ridiculousness of what's happening right now. SPY riding to the upside of a rising wedge. Everyone has seen rising wedges play out before, right? We had one on NASDAQ. Right here. You come up, you retest it, and you reject. That's what a rising wedge does. Now you're telling me PPT don't exist? I'll prove it to you. PPT. Rising wedge. PPT. PPT. This. So you're gonna tell me that's not real? There's a ton of resistance here, but let's see what happens. MACD is going green, so we could potentially see a pop to the upside on SPY. MACD is going green. You could see a pop to the upside for SPY. MACD is going green. Bollinger Bands are constricting here on the 10-minute time frame. MACD curling up as well. Volume overall on a downtrend, though, and this is also why PPT exists. Look. Volume overall trending down. Price trending up. That type of divergence. This shows that the rally is not sustainable. It's weak, but it's being pumped. PPT is real. PPT is real. Believe what you want. Of course, think freely. But it's definitely real. All right, SPY now pushing above the resistance of 519.50. SPY pushing above resistance of 519.50. If SPY breaks above this level, you could see a decent push to the upside. SPY breaks and holds 519.50 as support. You could see a decent pop to the upside SPY. If we break and hold 519.50, just say I'm down for movie coffee, you dig? I thought we were going to the movies this weekend. I thought that was already established, bro. Jules is tripping. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce it goes against all. It goes against all odds. There's too many chats. Maybe I'm nervous. Maybe I never got asked out on a date on live stream. How did you know? Maybe I don't know how to handle it. All right, guys, you want to be watching here because SPY could definitely see a pop to the upside. We have green MACD. Again, we're approaching those overbought territories. Once again, approaching overbought territories. Little to no room to run, SPY. Having the same problem over and over again. Little to no room. RSI again approaching overbought territories. So we have little to no room to run. All I want is a Netflix and chill. SPY busting out the band, SPY busting out the band, SPY busting out the band. Now we are running into the problem of RSI on SPY. It is very, very high. We have little room to run. SPY could see a pop, but it doesn't seem like it would be a very long-lasting pop. All right, we have a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. We have the 519.50 resistance. We have the Bollinger Bands. And we have the rising wedge. So this could be a problem with the RSI being very, very high. Little room to run. This could be a problem for SPY. Yeah, we could possibly see a double top, Mr. Trust. That's right. And the fact that we could have a high. Let me get rid of this so we can just see here. The fact that we have a higher, a little bit higher high, that's indicative of a double top as well. We've seen something similar on Bitcoin in history. Just to give you guys an example. Top number 1, top number 2. Leading to capitulation. Not saying SPY is going to capitulate, but just showing you an example of a double top with a higher, slightly higher high. You guys know what time it is? Let's go. Turn up, turn up. Is it just me, or is the RSI like changing? Because I swear I'll flick and I'll come back and stuff is different. All right, RSI beginning to get oversold on Amy. RSI getting oversold on Amy. I repeat, RSI oversold territory, Amy. GME mini pump, a little mini pump. Check it out, PPT. You see this mass amount of volume when it started to reject from the wedge? Volume just coming in randomly. Buy orders, buy orders. They know what they're doing. PPT in the building. It's real. Believe what you want, though. Watch it level by level, and you'll be able to make money. Level by level. Candle by candle. Second by second. And you can determine price action. Regardless of manipulation. Looks like we rave during the good and the bad. We rave. Yes, it is. The Bollinger Bands are constricting. MACD, green. We could see a pop to the upside. We could. I don't like that the MACD curled down, though. Let's see the 10-minute MACD. Curling up. That's good. A lot of indecision on GameStop right now. I don't like it. SPY rejecting for 519.50. SPY rejecting for 519.50. Momo with one gifted. Robert Thompson was just gifted a free membership from Momo. Momo with the gifted. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. Momo dropping bands. You don't give a fuck. Those Cali mofos just move different, bruh. They got infinite bands. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. 10,589 subscribers. Let's go. SPY rejecting from that 519.50. That puts us at 2 brand new members today. 2 brand new members today. And we have 198 people in the building. 198 people in the building right now. So we could finally be rejecting from the wedge. We have to watch that. Wait, Momo has to be subscribed. He's commenting. Stop lying. Steve-O, Momo subscribed. He's commenting. You mean he hasn't got a membership? When you guys say the family, it sounds like, it makes me think of the mafia. Like we're some kind of syndicate. GameStop, pop to the upside. GameStop, pop to the upside. GameStop, pop to the upside. Let's go. Who called out that GameStop was setting up for something? Who called that out? I forget. There's too many comments. My bad. Whoever called that out, you're a legend. Subscribe. I've unsubscribed. Why, Bano? Subscribe. SPY possibly rejecting from rising wedge. SPY possibly rejecting from rising wedge. SPY possibly rejecting from rising wedge. SPY possibly rejecting rising wedge. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah, right. Light with 1 gifted. Thank you, Light. I appreciate that. Light has just gifted Miss Nate. Nate was just gifted from Light a free membership for a month. We got SPY pulling back from the rising wedge. SPY pulling back from the rising wedge. So we had a retest of the wedge and then another retest, couldn't quite break out of it, and now we're seeing a possible rejection from that wedge. Couldn't quite break through it. We have support at 518.98. So 519 we have support. 519 we have support. Way ahead of you, Light. Way ahead of you. Sayer, what up, dog? Hey. Nate coming in, showing love for the gifted. Putting us at 3 brand new members to the family today. 3 brand new members to the family. 132 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. It's much appreciated. GameStop with a nice little pop 3 upside here. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Possible double top scenario for SPY. Possible double top setup here for SPY. Top number 1, top 2. This could lead into a bigger double top, especially if SPY breaks below 518.39. This could lead into a bigger double top type scenario. If SPY breaks below 518.39, it's a bigger double top in play here. First level of support is that 519 level. If we lose 519, we have the next level here at 518.39. And if we lose 518.39, a bigger double top's in play, and you're going to see a bigger move to the downside. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Nice little pop to the upside. And AMC, RSI getting oversold. AMC getting a nice little bounce as well. AMC getting a nice little push up as well off of the lows of $2.93. AMC's current price, $2.95. DZ effect in the building. You already know what it is. All right, we want to watch this MACD. Slightly red. SPY trying to hold support off 519. GameStop trying to get back above that $16 level. GameStop trying to get back above that $16 level. All right, this is cool, man. We're going to have problems with our pizza dates. I thought it was Taco Tuesdays. SPY trying to break that 519.50. SPY attempting to break 519.50. GameStop above 16. GameStop back above 16. GameStop back above 16. So GameStop's going for that $16 retest. Account 4 years ago. That's suspicious. Those 0 days is like setting your money on fire. You don't want to do it. 0 days. Bro set his money on fire. All right, guys, we have a lot of resistance at $16 right now. We have a lot of resistance at $16 here. GameStop, a lot of resistance at $16. SPY has major resistance here as well. If it does manage to hold and break, you could see a decent pop to the upside. But you have to hold as support and confirm. If not, we are going to see that rejection to the downside. SPY is at a critical point right here. I think I see some bearish divergence starting. It's very small. It's like very small, but RSI kind of trending down, price trending up. It's very small right now. You can't really, it's not too crazy. But it looks like some bearish divergence possibly starting to form as RSI makes a lower high, but price makes a higher high. That could be the start of bearish divergence. GameStop trying to push past resistance. GameStop trying to push past resistance. MACD very green and RSI not overbought. GameStop room to run. MACD green. We have potential to break out. GameStop potential to break out. As long as we stay above $15.50, $20 is on the table. If we lose $15.50, $20 goes out the window. We want to see GameStop have a pop to the upside, really, because we want to test some of these higher highs. We want to see GameStop come up and test like this upper level of the resistance, and that will be very, very good sign of strength. I want to see GameStop make another high, like coming back up to like 17.14, 17.20, around that range. But GameStop is looking like it's attempting to make a move up here, guys. See if how long they've been a part of YouTube. $1,200 views, 1,200 views. Thank you guys so much for being here. Live stream has 1,200 views. 175 people in the live right now. 175 people watching. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind, if you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you're having fun, if you go ahead and enjoy the live stream, please press that like button to show support. It's a great way to help the algorithm and help me out as well, because it shows the algorithm, hey, this is people like this, and it spreads the video to more people. So if you want to help the channel grow, if you want to help DataZero prosper, press that like button and subscribe. GameStop getting a pop to the upside. We talked about this. GameStop getting a pop to the upside. I told you guys bullish momentum was building. RSI has room to run. GameStop getting potential for a rally. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Woody in the building. What up, Wooders? We need to get on that Call of Duty, bro. We need to get on that Call of Duty. What are you doing, bro? We need to get on that Call of Duty right now, bro. Sorry. Let's go. GameStop pop to the upside. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chat wildin'. Chat rate of 14. Rocket boosters initiated. It's all good, brother. We'll catch up on the Call of Duty. We'll catch up on the Call of Duty. Hey, Woods, my dog. My dog, my dog, my dog. Hey. GameStop pushing to the upside, busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop moving to the upside. Rockets initiated. Diamond hands. Yo, chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 35 right now. Chat rate of 35. Chat is going wild. 183 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. You already know what it is. Hey, 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 whoa. A Woody is a member as well. A Woody is a member. A Woods, you got gifted a membership, I believe. So you do have a free membership for a month, A Woody. 717 in the building. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever remain the Chat rate of 52 right now. Chat rate of 52. SPY with a lot of resistance. MACD going red right now, SPY. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame, SPY. SPY with a lot of resistance, possible double top type structure. Let's see how this plays out. Possible move to the downside coming for SPY. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands. AMC moving back to the upside. AMC moving back to the upside. AMC moving back to the upside. AMC $2.99. AMC going for that $3 retest. Meme stock revenge. Bitcoin tracking with our macro prediction. Bitcoin tracking with the macro prediction. Bitcoin tracking with the macro prediction. Make sure you guys press like and subscribe for more accurate predictions for stocks and crypto. Like and subscribe for more accurate predictions for stocks and crypto. Let's get it. GameStop moving to the upside. AMC retesting $3. Hey. Mother's Day weekend in the building right now. Shout out to all the mothers out there. Mom's in the building. Bro, he's wild. DH is wild. Spy still trying to fight. If we can break and hold 519.50, you could see a pop to the upside. SPY break and hold 519.50. Pop to the upside. SPY. We got 195 people in the building right now. 195 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what we do here. We have fun and get money. Get money, have fun. All right. All right, everybody, I'm sharing the links out. My bad. Had to share them links. And I'm going to make a promotional video for the live stream. Should I cover SPY? SPY, look at this possible double top, guys. Watch if this MACD goes red and we reject from here. You're going to see a move to the downside if we reject from this 519.50. Yo, check this out. We're tracking AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and Ethereum much more live right now. So if you want accurate predictions like this one, the prediction being the white dotted line, go ahead and like and subscribe. Right here is Bitcoin, and as you guys can see here on the macro time frame, Bitcoin is tracking along with my prediction. We also have one for Ethereum as well, and I'm live right now. Join me and the fam. Check us out, like and subscribe, and again, check out the live stream on my channel. Stocks and crypto. All right, AMC looking like it's trying to make a retest for that $3 level and break back above $3. So this is bullish for AMC on the short term. As you guys can see, GameStop pushing to the upside and GameStop green on the day, holding that $16 level as support. GameStop looking to stay above $16 is bullish, especially after getting a bounce off of that $15.50 level. SPY possibly rejecting from that 519.50. SPY possibly rejecting. Double top type structure here. Double top type structure. Top number one. Top number two. This could lead SPY to the downside, especially if we lose the levels of 519.18. All right, guys, girls, ladies, and gents. All right, glad to see everybody still here. Glad to see everybody still here. You guys are rocking out. Wait. They're doing what? What's all this nonsense in the comments? Cow for sale? When did they join YouTube? Check out when Bano, when did Cow for Sale join YouTube? Can you let me know? Some crazy stuff is going on in today's stream. Some crazy stuff. This is wild. I was not on camera. The camera's been off all day. Stop lying. Bro capping. You can't ban everybody. They'll just make new accounts and come back. Just ignore them. That's why you make them subscribe. But here's what I'm going to do to help. I'm going to make it so they have to subscribe for longer in order to chat. Yeah, you guys are going crazy with the hearts. $11K subs incoming, I hope. Today was an amazing day, dude. Every day, that's what we strive for on stream. It's 2 o'clock, so we got 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ape and Apettes, we're in the building right now, coming to you live from the Bay, 89, and sunny right now. Beach paradise. You know what it is. Stay on the grid. You dig? SPY possible double top setup. SPY possible double top setup right here. SPY could be moving to the downside, especially with the MACD curling down the way it is. RSI coming down as well, showing momentum is fading. SPY could finally be rejecting and making an overall double top, where SPY would be coming down to 518.35. And if SPY breaks and loses 518.35, you could see even more downside potential. SPY double top in play. GameStop still slowly creeping to the upside. GameStop still slowly creeping to the upside. You guys already know what it is. Very strange. Very strange. I will take everyone's view, though. I'll take everyone's free engagement. We got 185 people. I'll take every last one of them. I'll take every last comment. And help me get pushed out to the people that do rock with me. That will trade. That will make a bag. So little do the haters realize or understand, they are actually helping me grow at a much faster rate. Shout out to my haters. DZ fam in the building. Chat rate of 10. We got mad resistance on SPY, fam. SPY has mad resistance. Looks like AMC's trying to break back above $3. I repeat, AMC trying to break back above $3. AMC trying to break back above $3. DZ Poppy in the building. You dig? PPT, Ruben, PPT. PPT, brother. PPT, keep it alive. Gotta go level by level. Do short puts, bro, like a put for the downside, right? Hit the downside, but just do smaller price targets. Because look, you could have hit a move like this. This move rejecting off the wedge from 519.63 all the way down to 518.79. Hit something like that. Or that double top. Top number one, top two. You see all the way from the peak of 519.41 all the way down to 518.31. Do smaller segments of the downside. If you're going to look for downside, do smaller downside moves. If you're going to look for downside, do smaller downside moves. on SPY, especially when we see the times where SPY's getting like pumped up, and you want to do puts. Just do short-term puts, or not short-term, but little movements down. Don't look for bigger swings. Look for like $1.50. Bro said a small position, time to gamble. Then he said he doubled down. Bro said a small position, time to gamble, and now he's typing that he doubled down. So I guess that gamble turned into an actual position or an actual trade. TP with 1 membership. TP. Thank you, brother. TP just gifted Howard Van Nostrin a free membership for a month. What happened to your membership, Jules? It's gone. AMC back above $3. AMC back above $3. AMC back above $3. AMC back above 3. AMC back above $3. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY pulling back. AMC going back up. Join us. Join us. We're not a cult, I swear. Join us. Meme combat. Aaron in the building. Aaron wants to know what you guys think about the new clothes. I think these are all the new ones, Aaron. This one, this one. I want Absolute Madness tee. And I want DZ got keys. Tank top. And this one. DZ got keys in the building. New closer fire. Hell yeah. Tell him you quit, bro. But don't tell him I said that. We sold one t-shirt, by the way, Aaron. Possible double top playing out here on SPY, guys. Top number 1, top 2. That could bring SPY back down to like 518.50, 518.60. Possible 518 retest on the horizon. MACD building bearishness. 10-minute MACD building bearishness as well. Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY could be setting up for a sell-off here in the power hour. I repeat, SPY could be setting up for a sell-off here in the power hour. Yeah, you're a member. You're a member. You're a member now. We have 4 brand new members. 4 brand new members today. 4 brand new members. 4 brand new members. Shout out. Wait, when did we get 4 brand new members? I thought we only had 3. Oh, TP with the gifted. TP, thank you. Coming in clutch. So TP, Light. Who else gave the gifted? TP. All right. Member, Bano. Bano, thank you for the 3 months. Bano, thank you for the 3 months. Light, thank you for the gifted. Momo, thank you for the gifted. Todd, thank you for the 7 months. The super chat and the gifted, brother. And Ruben for the super chat. Thank you, guys. Yo, the Planet of the Apes movie's about to be hitting too. Planet of the Apes. Nah, this weekend, brother. This weekend, A Woody. Planet of the Apes are this weekend. Planet of the Apes is this weekend. I'm finna go see that, John, and make a video too, possibly, of me going to see it. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Possibly get paid for going. You know what I mean? If I make a video of me going, I literally get paid for going. Chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 16. 175 people in the building. 145 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. The top chatter is Momo, Eric G, and Kai Supreme. After that, we have Tan for short and Bano. Possible double top forming SPY. Possible double top forming SPY. For the AMC theater, what? For the video? Yo, chat is flying, bro. TP quit your job to get top chatter. I do need to get a Japanese robe. That'd be fire. Hey, I did way better with the camera this week. I at least had it on yesterday. Friday, maybe I'll do it again. Kind of miss it. It's been like 2 weeks without it, so now I miss it. I'm coming back, Jules. Aaron, you should quit your job to design clothes, and everyone else should quit their job to be top chatter. That's DZ effect. Guys, we got Bollinger Bands constricting here on SPY. That means volatility is coming. Bollinger Bands constricting means volatility is coming. SPY setting up for a move. See? I knew it. "40 minutes till power hour, 40 minutes till power hour, 40 minutes till power hour." AMC 298, GameStop green on the day at 1608, and SPY 519.23. Bitcoin sitting at $62,172. Ethereum $3,010. GameStop needs to lead the memes right now. Cost to borrow sitting at 11.17%. GameStop. Cost to borrow AMC 2.71%. AMC shares available to borrow 15,000. Only 15,000 left available to borrow AMC. Only 15,000 left available to borrow AMC. Only 200,000 available to borrow GME. 200,000 available to borrow GME. Only 15,000 left available for AMC. So they use most of those shares that they dumped. Guys, SPY looks like it's setting up for a move to the downside. Just be aware. SPY looks like it's setting up for downside. You guys can see this double top type structure here. Also, if we look at what's going on the macro, SPY has retested this bear flag not once, but twice now. So it looks like it might be getting rejected. Eric G with the gifted. And you guys can see we tried to break above here and we couldn't. Now we retested again. And again, it looks like we might be seeing that downside. SPY. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Triple H 15. Which I think is one of the Hulk Hogan. Damn it. I think that's one of the Hulk Hogan guys, dude. Because all of the people with wrestler names are the Hulk Hogan trolls. Triple H 15 was just gifted by Eric G. I'm sorry, Eric. Dude, Triple H 15 got gifted before Momo. That's crazy that Triple H got gifted before Momo. Triple H 15. Yo, Momo, maybe you should contact YouTube because that is kind of crazy. No, you don't get the pick. It's random. Maybe try turning it off and see if it works. GameStop still holding that $16 level, guys, but MACD is going red, so we could be seeing some downside for GME stock. Momo, you could make a different account. Try that. Looks like SPY's coming back up for 519.50 retest. PPT stepping in. 519.15 519.50 retest. PPT stepping in. Bro said PPT take a vacation. GameStop with a little pop to the upside. GameStop with a little pop to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. GameStop pop to the upside. GameStop pop to the upside. GameStop pop to the upside. GameStop popping. Up 2.26% on the day. GameStop mooning. GameStop mooning. Little pop here for a GME 13 or 16.35. So if SPY can break and hold 519.50, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside if it can break and hold 519.50. MACD curling up. SPY. Possible potentiality for a move to the upside. GameStop making a nice little pop here. GameStop working on trying to make a new intraday high. GameStop reversal back to the upside. 5-minute MACD green. All right, my bad, guys. I was eating. Yeah, I know there's a myth and rumor that I don't eat any food ever. But contrary to popular belief, I do eat food. Every once in a while. So, looking at the chat, I see you guys were carrying me because the chat is going crazy and I was not. Shout out to the chat right now. Thank you for carrying Datazero. We still got 186 people in the building. You already know what it is. 150 likes. 5 brand new. Who's the new member? Who gave a gifted without my knowledge? Who gave the gifted? Who was it? When did this happen? Eric G. With a gifted membership. Oh, yeah, well, that's when Triple H got gifted. Putting us at 5 brand new members for today. Whoa! Oh. Oh, we had another gifted. I'm tripping. All right, guys. GameStop, little pop to the upside. GameStop, little pop to the upside. GameStop, little pop. GameStop, little pop. GameStop, little pop. SPY. Major resistance at 519.50. PPT keeps trying to send it up there to see if we can break above. PPT wants to break it out of the bear flag. PPT wants to break it out of the bear flag. I know what I'm doing tonight. Also, this weekend, Planet of the Apes. I think I'm going to do that one. Since Deadpool doesn't come out for another month, Planet of the Apes could be this month. So I think Friday, that's what we're going to be doing. Guys, you guys have been going crazy with the support. I can't thank you guys enough, man. Somehow, every single day, we managed to get a super chat for the past 3 weeks on every single live stream. Yesterday, when I least expected it, I was doing an extra live stream for AMC earnings call. Got super chatted. You guys are out of control, man, and I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you for all the support and appreciation. That being said, if you do want to show support for absolutely free, all you have to do is press the like button and subscribe. Either or maybe both of them. And if you want to do a little bit extra, leave a comment. This is the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. I can ban certain words. Absolute madness. That's my best catchphrase. It's like absolute madness. Spy with the pop. Spy with the pop. Spy with the pop. Spy with the pop. I was literally just reading comments and it said spy with the pop. And then I go look and spy with the pop. Spy with the pop to the upside. MACD green. MACD green. MACD green. Man, that was good. Todd said with the fake pop. Although be it a pop, a fake pop. Shit happens, brother. Shit happens. We need AMC to break back above $3. AMC fighting for 3 as we speak. GameStop. Nice little pop to the upside. Maintaining higher levels. GameStop current price, $16.27. SPY current price, $519.60. AMC's current price, $299. Bitcoin trying to hold 62,000. Ethereum trying to hold 3,000. SPY little room to run. SPY little room to run. SPY little room to run. SPY RSI sitting at 68 on the 30-minute time frame. SPY RSI sitting at 70 on the hourly time frame. Again, SPY constantly running into the same problem because it hasn't pulled back for a proper correction. This is the problem when you don't pull back for a proper correction. You run into these problems with RSI and having too much RSI. As you guys can see, there is little to no room to run for SPY as it is in the overbought territory. This is where sellers will try to step in these overbought territories. And since SPY is not pulling back for a proper correction, the RSI has not been able to reset, and it is stuck at these elevated levels, giving it little to no room to run. If SPY would pull back for a proper correction, RSI could reset, and then SPY could continue to rally. Just enjoy the chat. Just enjoy the chat. Enjoy it. GameStop could be setting up for a move here, guys, because it looks like GameStop's breaking above support and resistance, and we have room to run because RSI is not yet overbought. GameStop possibly setting up for a move. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. You know what time it is? AMC over $3, AMC over $3, AMC over $3, AMC 301. $15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. AMC back over $3. All right, here you can clearly see bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY has bearish divergence. So SPY is going to try to drift up before correcting. SPY bearish divergence. SPY bearish divergence. SPY bearish divergence. SPY bearish divergence. Let's see if I can find it again. Yep. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Plus, if we extend the wedge, we get more rising wedge action. False break here, rising wedge action. Multiple gap fills to the downside. RSI overbought. Getting back to overbought territory. Guys, GameStop is pushing up in a big way. GameStop is pushing up in a big way. Back over 16. We're going for 1650 GameStop. Going for 1650 GameStop. AMC moving back to the upside. Breaking and holding $3. Meme stock could be recovering. Meme stocks could be recovering. Meme stocks could be recovering. We got 10,588 subscribers. 10,588 subscribers. Let's go. 173 people in the building. GameStop going for 1650. GameStop going for 1650. GameStop going for 1650, up 3% on the day. GameStop going for 1650. RSI 5 minute starting to get overbought. RSI 5 minute starting to get overbought. SPY. Next resistance for SPY 520. Next resistance for SPY 520. Next resistance for SPY 520. Short SPY, Tesla, NVIDIA, Apple to the ground and load up on AMC GME. He's wildin'. Ruben's the man. We'll get him next time, Ruben. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, brother. Apish. That's some ape-ish. Light still in the building. Light still in the building. AZ in the building. Five minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. Run it back, 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 run it back. What's crazy is your boy got no L's left. That's what's crazy. The hell is going on here? MACD going red for GameStop. We could be seeing some bearishness after that pop. We're still up 1.76% on the day. Amy, $3. Amy barcoding at $3. Yeah, normally when you trend up all day, or like SPY, say for SPY for example, since it's been trending up all day, you normally see a sell-off near closer to close. Basically been trending up all day. Most likely going to see a sell-off near close. Not financial advice, not financial advisor. Already you can see RSI cooling down. It might not even be able to break and hold 520 because you guys can see RSI cooling down, MACD curling down. It might not be able to break that 520. RSI is too hot. It doesn't have room to run. So it might not be able to break and hold the 520. Again, RSI way too high. So there's just no room to run. There's just like, there's nowhere for it to really go. All right, guys, it is officially Power Hour. Thank you to everyone who's still here, still watching. I do appreciate it. AMC at 301, barcoding at $3. GameStop 16.29. MACD. See, the MACD keeps changing, bro. And the RSI keeps changing, bruh. I swear. Please let you send beats. Send them. Send them and I'll see if I can use them or not. I can't just let anybody hop on the track, you know what I mean? It's pretty exclusive over this way. And you should know all the beats, especially if you are a regular patron of the DZ live stream. Traffic, 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 traffic. Looking for my. You guys really think that they're the same person? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. How many people think maybe that's his split personality like Bano said? Oh, we're all watching. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Now everything makes sense. Well, you know what they say. Look around and find out. I guess he found out. Lunchtime was about an hour ago, Johnny. Be rad in the building, you know. Looking for my traffic, looking for my chaps. Be rad in the building. If you know, you know. Only 1,500 shares, or 1,000. What am I talking about? 150,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 150,000 shares available for borrow for GameStop. So they use 50,000 on GME. I repeat, they use 50,000 on GME. GME pushing back to the upside. Jimmy cost to borrow sitting at 11.11. Somebody make a wish. Jimmy cost to borrow sitting at 11.11. I forgot that part. There's a Ford Maverick. That's actually bars, dude. Chapstick in traffic. That's actually bars, dude. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GME, let's go. SPY possibly rejecting off of 520. SPY possibly rejecting off 520. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. That's why he's the GOAT. All right, nothing's really happening right now, y'all. The only thing that's happening is SPY rejecting from 520. That's the only thing that's happening. $45 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. $10,588 subs. 5 brand new members to the fam. 152 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run the numbers up. GameStop slowly creeping up towards that 1650 level. GameStop slowly creeping up towards 1650. Let's go. That's right. 45 minutes remaining. Correct. $16.50. GameStop breaking 1650. GameStop breaking 1650. GameStop breaking 1650. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. SPY rejecting from 520. GameStop breaking over 1650. All right, GameStop breaking out. GameStop breaking out. GameStop breaking out. GameStop breaking out. AMC popping to the upside as well. AMC popping to the upside. AMC 302. Y'all thought I lost the stream again, huh? Y'all thought I lost the stream. Had to do a part 2 maybe. $16.80. GameStop up 5% on the day. GameStop busting out the bands. GameStop busting out the bands. All right. This is what we need to see. New intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for GameStop. Could we see a retest of the yellow line here? That would be bullish. If we get a retest of 17, that would be bullish. AMC 302. AMC 302. Pushing back above $3. GameStop 1690. GameStop 1690. GameStop 1690. RSI overbought. GameStop 1690. RSI overbought. GameStop 1690. Power hour, you dig. Volatility, you dig. AMC 302, AMC 302, AMC 302. AMC 303, AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up off of the $3 level, 303. GameStop up 5% on the day. GameStop up 5% on the day. DZ, you dig? Well, we managed to do a whole live stream without getting uninterrupted. So far, so good. We got 198 people in the building. 198 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it if you find the video informative, entertaining, educational. Hit that like button and subscribe. So SPY did reject from that 520 level. SPY did reject from 520. I told you guys RSI was getting overbought. SPY MACD starting to get red. SPY mostly set to pull back here in power hour. I repeat, SPY most likely set to pull back here in power hour. Not financial advice. GameStop busting out the bands right now. GameStop busting out the bands. New intraday high, 1691. I repeat, new intraday high, 1691. GameStop up 6% on the day. GameStop up 6% on the day. Beastie. All right, 17.5, 17.05, 17.05, 17.05, 17.05, 17.05. GameStop retesting that upper trend line here. This is exactly what we want to see, bullish. Ladies and gentlemen, if GameStop continues on this path, we could be seeing a breakout to the upside. GameStop continually making higher lows. consolidating above that 1550 level. GameStop setting up for a potential move to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop getting ready to make a move on the macro. The retest of that upper trend line is exactly what we needed to see. This is bullish. We got 205 people in the building, 205 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Show support for the stream. $210 people on the stream right now. 210. GameStop trying to push the upside, guys. If GameStop can break above the yellow line, we could see something crazy. I don't know if we're going to do that today. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Multiple time frames, RSI overbought. So I don't know if we're going to break above it today. But if we continue to consolidate, we could be ready to break out by Monday or Tuesday. We could be ready to break out. GameStop. This could be extremely bullish, ladies and gentlemen. You see this bullish consolidation all along this. As long as we stay above 1550. It's got our retest of 17. This is bullish. Get money, get money, get money. Lock in your gains. We got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Lock in your gains. 30 minutes remaining. GameStop pushing. GameStop breaking out, up 8% on the day. $212 people in the building. GameStop intraday high, 719. 1719. SPY 519.74. AMC 305, AMC 305, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushed all the way up to 307, AMC current price 305. AMC bouncing off at the $3 level. Meme stocks revenge in play. $17.19 intraday high. Current price for GameStop $17.15. Up 7.5% right now. 220 people in the building. 220 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Send beats in my email. All right, I got you, dog. Good looking. I appreciate you. GameStop 17.29, 17.30. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. 225 people in the building. Current price for GameStop $17.28, up 8% on the day. GameStop making a new high. If GameStop breaks above 17.45 and holds it, this is going to be madness. If we break above 17.50 and hold it, we could get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. If we break above this yellow line and hold it, things could get crazy. And we are above the yellow line. If we see a retest, as support, we are going to break out and moon. I repeat, if we see a retest of the yellow line as support, we are going to break out and moon. Breaking above the sloping resistance is absolutely massive. Bullish. This is insane. GME is getting ready for a moon mission. GME is getting ready for a moon mission. GME is getting ready for a moon mission. Shares available to borrow 150,000. They're gonna short it. They're gonna short it. They're gonna short it. Cost to borrow is still over 11%. $30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. Wait, what is happening? This thing is, we're rocketing, dude. What is happening? It went to 1780. We're using, guys, we're breaking out. We're possibly breaking out. I got to get rid of this 18 line. I need to, oh my goodness, there's too much going on. We're possibly breaking out of this. If we use this yellow line as support, we're breaking out, and this is extremely bullish. If we use this yellow line as support, we're breaking out, and this is extremely bullish. If we hold 17 even, if we just hold $17, if we keep $17, we're going to the moon. They might be hedging 17s, guys. We might see something here. We might see something here. We might see something here. Up 10% on the day. 1750. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. $238 people in the building. 150,000 shares available to borrow. GME. GME using the bands as support. GME possibly breaking out right now. GME potentially breaking out of a massive bull pennant. GME potentially breaking out of a bull pennant. GME shares currently in profit right now. GME turning into a moon monster. Just random 10% rallies. GME turning into a massive problem for the short sellers. Random 10% rallies. GME becoming an animal. GME now up 10% on the day. Holding $17.50. They could potentially be hedging $17 calls because it is so close to Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, we could see liftoff here into Friday. 241 people in the building. 241 people in the building. Everyone press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Got 241 in the building. $241 in the building right now. 5 brand new members for the day. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. GameStop up almost 11% on the day. GameStop putting in new highs, 1760. If we hold 1750, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop will moon. They might be hedging those $17 calls since we are so close to Friday. Thank you guys for all the likes. 162 likes, 162 likes. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. I need everyone to drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat to help GameStop stay above 1750. Drop rockets in the chat. Help GameStop stay above 1750. Rockets in the chat. GameStop 12% on the day. GameStop $18. Let's go. Everyone drop rockets now. GameStop up 12.5% right now. GameStop up 12.5%, 1780. GameStop going for $18, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop potentially breaking out of this pennant. GameStop potentially breaking out of this pennant. This could get crazy. GameStop potentially breaking out of this pennant. This could get crazy. Look at the bullish pennant that we're breaking out of right now on GameStop, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the bullish pennant we are breaking out of right now on GME stock. This could be massive. I told you guys if we broke out of this pennant, we could see $18. Potential breakout in process. Fifteen minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining. GameStop, $18 intraday high. GameStop intraday high, $18, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, GameStop intraday high, $18.05. GameStop has touched $18. I told you guys if we broke out of this bullish pennant, GameStop would see $18. And that is exactly what we just seen, ladies and gentlemen. But that is not all. We could go to the $20 gamma ramp, and we could see absolute madness for GME. 48,000 calls expiring in the money May 10th. And if we get to $20, there will be an additional 21,000 calls expiring in the money. Massive gamma ramp GME stock. GameStop riding the bands, busting out the bands, riding the bands. GameStop busting out the bands, riding the bands. GameStop moon mission, GameStop moon mission, GameStop moon mission, GameStop moon mission. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. 247 people in the building. 247 people in the building right now. We're popping off. 247 people in the building right now. 5 brand new members. 168 likes. We're popping off. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. GameStop breaking out, up 13% on the day. GameStop breaking out. We could potentially see the $20 gamma ramp. $10,590 subscribers. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, just press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe to support the stream. If you're having fun, if you find it entertaining, hit that like button, hit subscribe. We do this every single day, all day. You already know what it is. We got 247 people in the building. We got 247 people in the building. 200. We're blowing up, guys. We're blowing up. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. 10,591 subscribers. 10,591 subscribers. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. We're blowing up right now. GameStop rallying. GameStop rallying after breaking out of the massive bull pennant that we identified. I told you guys if we broke out of this pennant, we could be seeing a move to the upside. I showed you several times what that would look like. If we retested, you guys would see an explosion to the upside. I also showed you guys how we would consolidate and break out to the upside. And now you guys can see we're hitting that $18 price target. The question is, can GameStop get to $20? I repeat, the question is, can GameStop get to $20? Because if so, GameStop will absolutely start to march, melt, blast off, rip face. GameStop will explode. GameStop up from the lows, over 83% from the lows. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop on a moon mission. This is meme stock revenge. And I guess the question was answered today. Is this it for the meme stock rally? The question is no. It is simply the beginning. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building right now. 260 in the building. 260 people in the building right now, guys. 260 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for the support. We're at 10,591 subs. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. GameStop coming up for that major level of resistance of 1850. If GameStop breaks above 1850, ladies and gentlemen, 1850 is the previous high from the last rally. If we can break above 1850, things are gonna get insane. We will hit $20. And at $20, we have an additional 16,000 calls expiring in the money. We have 54,000 calls expiring in the money right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting insane. Gamma ramp is going to be massive. GameStop setting up for a moon mission. If it breaks 1850 and makes a new high, this is it. This is it. If we make a new high from 1850, if we break and hold 1850, this is it. GameStop has not been above $18 for months. For months, GameStop has not broken 1850. It has been major resistance, and if we break back above this resistance, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop will indeed moon. GameStop rallying. 262 people in the building right now. We're getting crazy with it. Chat rate of 26. Having fun, make money, have fun. GameStop up 15% on the day. I am in profit on my GameStop shares right now. 5 minutes remaining. 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 And let's not forget, GameStop did this while they shorted it, and they have 150,000 shares. Let's not forget, GameStop did this while they had shares to short, and they shorted it today. 276 in the building. 276 in the building. Everyone hit that like button. I appreciate you guys. I truly appreciate you guys. I couldn't do this without you. 274 people in the building. 180 likes. Thank you for everyone who pressed like. Thank you for everyone who pressed like. I appreciate you. It helps get the video out there. Helps get the algorithm out there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like GameStop might start pulling back. Major resistance at 1850. That's why that gold line is there. You see how GameStop came up to the gold line and rejected? That's why you follow this channel, because I have the critical key levels that you need to know. I give you the technicals that you need to know. I give you the predictions and in the news that you need to know. That's why you follow this channel. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. As you can see, GameStop getting rejected from that key critical level of 1850. That's why there is a gold line at 1850. MACD going red on the 1 minute time frame. Looks like GameStop's going to start selling off in the close. People are going to take profits. This is a natural process for a stock that has just rallied 13% out of nowhere. GameStop, people are going to be taking profits. People are going to be taking profits here in the close. Okay, guys, so AMC at 305, AMC at 305, AMC at 305, GameStop at 1808, and then SPY at 520, SPY at 520, still trying to get that 520 support and resistance. Fighting with that 520 support and resistance, SPY. GameStop, massive rally. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. GameStop official closing price 1812, AMC 306, SPY 520.17, SPY 520.17. Guys, GameStop has broken out of a massive pennant and is retesting a major support and resistance. This is absolute insanity, okay? What we just seen here was crazy. SPY, bull flag, breakout to the upside. I think, or GameStop breakout, I can't even think right now. This is crazy what we just seen. Press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. I appreciate you. 190 likes, man. I truly appreciate it. $190 likes. Thank you. 265 people in the building. Let's get it. So GameStop has broken out of a massive bull pennant. If we break 1850, that's where we can start getting crazy. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here, man. Today was a legendary stream. Today was an absolutely legendary stream. 10,591 subs. Thank you so much. 10,591 subs. 1,800 views. 1,800 views. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate it. I'll be giving you more updates. If I have a video, it will be later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Again, I repeat, if I have a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, catch me on the live stream tomorrow around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 4 p.m. Market open to market close. I do stream live. Market open to market close. I do stream live, giving predictions and technical analysis and news as it does become available. Hit me up. If you find any of that interesting, hit that like button and subscribe. And I appreciate you guys for being here. Shout out to everybody that was here. Much appreciated. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Eric G, Sports Invested, Todd, Momo, Bano, Light, 10 for short. I appreciate you. Millie Mills, Momo. We the best. DZ family. Let's go. All right, guys, it's time for my coffee. I'm out of here. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. Again, if I have a video, it'll be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if not, catch me on the live stream tomorrow around 9:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Market open and market close. DZ fam. Over and out. Why does GameStop look like it's setting up for another move? Do you guys see this? Looks like GameStop setting up for another move, guys. Not financial advice. And again, if we break over 1850, it's going to be on and popping. All right, guys, if you're listening to this right now, you're an absolute legend. GameStop went for a second retest of 1850. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, if GameStop breaks and holds 1850, it is going to be absolute insanity. Now, there is major resistance at that $18 level, so I'm not expecting Jimmy to break and hold that, but it is a potentiality. SPY, I'm expecting to have to pull back. Now, there is a little bit more room to run, and it is using 520 as support. So we could see a little pop to the upside before that pullback. If we go ahead and go to TradingView, I just show you guys what's going on for TradingView. Let's see if we broke above. I haven't checked yet. Okay, it does look like we might be potentially trying to break above. But I also see a rising wedge type structure inside of all of this, so that's not bullish. That's going to lead to an overall breakdown. So even though I think bulls think that they have this one in the bag, I don't quite think that it's going to go the way that everybody thinks, because I think even the bears feel defeated, and that's exactly what they would want before dumping it down back to the downside. So just be careful, because this is not a bullish structure. RSI is extremely overbought, and there is not room to run. So be very, very careful. SPY, RSI, overbought on every time frame. So there is little to no room to run. So SPY might be having to come back down. I think bulls really think they have this one in the bag, and it might not just go that way. Okay, so just be careful on that one. Bitcoin seeing a nice pump back to the upside. As you guys can see, BTC seeing a nice pump back to the upside. Also, if you're watching this, you're getting technicals, by the way, right now that no one else is getting. As you guys can see, Bitcoin following my prediction, moving back to the upside after bouncing off of the falling wedge, the macro falling wedge. This is extremely bullish for BTC. So this is what we're looking at for Bitcoin, Ethereum, so on and so forth, tracking. Just a little update on SPY, and of course GameStop as well. AMC possibly trying to break out of the falling wedge. If AMC breaks out of this falling wedge tomorrow, we're going to see a push back to the upside. We might get rejected. We have to break above the levels of 306. So if we break above 306 for AMC, expect upside tomorrow. And if we stay above $3, golden, baby. We will see upside tomorrow, possible pop to the upside Friday or Monday. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, so this is what we have as far as quick update for everybody that managed to watch and stay on. I will be catching you guys later. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. See you, Bano. DW. Thanks for being here. 2,000 views. 2,000 views, by the way. 2,000 views, by the way. See you later, DW. 2,000 views, 303 likes. You guys are the champions.